Pier Coops, hello. I don't know if I even need this one. Something played right there in front of that rod. Serbia, welcome in. Well, we are catfishing. Yep, catfishing. Lori, thank you. Y'all, give me just a second. I'm going to walk down here and get these bells put on so we can keep an ear on things for the night. 1 second. I'm going to swing you guys around with me. Got one more rod back over here. All right, we are fishing. We are fishing. Going to be out here for a few hours. J-Dog, we just got started. But that last rod there has been hit a couple of times. So, hopefully, this is a good spot. I have, knock on wood, have yet to come here without catching a fish. Bait, we have shad, bluegill, red horse tonight, and I got the red horse. That's a phenomenal bait. Right about dark, when it starts getting dark, we're going to cut that red horse up and put it out. Almost all of my big fish this summer came off a red horse. We're targeting catfish tonight. I'm not sorry, but Blue, then there were some people gone. No, I've never gotten to catch a shark. Want to. That's a dream fish. But you know what? I just got monetized today. So hopefully, maybe in the near future, I can start doing some stuff like that. How many fish sticks do you use? Well, I have 5 rods out. Hey, baby. Welcome in, everybody. You ever caught a trouser snake? No, I've not. Red Bull Princess, thank you for joining in. Pure Coops, thank you. I caught crabs and herp. We don't need that kind of stuff. Bro, Copenhagen and White Monster is peak. Oh, I don't have any Copenhagen. I gave up tobacco products 12 years ago. Yes, I've caught gar. Don't want to catch a gar. Hope we don't catch a gar. Hope we don't see a gar. I want big catfish. Yeah, Pat goes fishing. It's hard. It took me almost 2.5 years to finally get it. You've got to work for it. Why did the scarecrow win the war? Merry Christmas from U.S. Thank you for joining in. This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Oh, we catch cat. I've caught cat, carp. I mean, not carp. Cat, drum, bluegill, yellow bass. I know people catch sturgeon here, so we might look into a sturgeon. He was outstanding in his field. Hello from Australia. Hello, bull shark. Bull shark would be fun to catch. I'm fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. My uncle is a sturgeon. Okay. Okay, so I should be upset about 35 subs in 5 days in a short... The problem with shorts is they don't count towards any of your watch times or anything. Short views, even though you can get thousands of views on a short, it doesn't count to any of your watch time. Catfish you are going to catch. We're going for catfish. Nice. I haven't been ice fishing since I was a kid. Helen, I love fishing too. Yeah, absolutely. Get my little light set up here. That's for y'all to see me. Jeremiah, thank you for subbing. I caught my biggest fish today. That's awesome. I tried to catch fish. Thank you. Name of a car for edit. If they didn't catch anything, bass, 6 kilo. Helen, hello, Jason. We are using shad and we've got shad, bluegill, and red horse sucker. Crawlers. I do have some crawlers with me. I have one more rod with me here in my bag. If I can find it. There it is. So my wife knows I love fishing with tiny, tiny gear. And she got me a pin rod for Christmas. So we're going to try to catch fish on a pin rod. Try European catfish. We don't have any European catfish here, so I can't try European catfish. No, not duck hunting. I don't duck hunt. I don't like the taste of duck, so I don't hunt stuff that I'm not going to eat. Bingo, we're going after catfish. And whatever else bites. There's a chance of all kinds of stuff here. I mean, we could catch drum, catfish, sturgeon, striper. I mean, we could catch almost anything. Well, hopefully we'll catch us a couple bluegill here while we wait on our new little bitty. We got a little bitty pin rod here my wife got me for Christmas. Got a 5-pound channel catfish. That's a good channel catfish. 5-pound channel kitty is a good channel kitty. We're going to try to play around with this little pin rod here. I got a kid's rod I usually bring, and I've caught up to 15-pound carp on that thing. Kind of one of my things is I like catching fish on tiny gear. My wife smells a fish. She's... Oh, John Boy, sorry. Don't know what to tell you on that one. If you want, I could invite you to Germany for fishing real catfish. You know what? That would be fun, but you gotta have money and stuff to go. And time. I got wife and kids and everything, and work and bills and all that kind of fun stuff. It's hard to get time just to take off for a trip like that. Where is your wife? I say my wife's at the house. I've seen 7-pound trout in my pond. That's a big trout. John Boy, I hate to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, and yeah, bills are fun. Isn't adulting fun? Adulting is just so much fun. We are fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. I have had some bites already. No takers yet. £10 bass, that'd be an awesome catch. I've hooked a 10-pound bass and lost him at the dock. My biggest bass is a little over Right at 8 3/4 pound. Oh, we've only been fishing for like 15 minutes or so. 15, 20 minutes. I got the lines casted out about 10 minutes. Well, maybe about 30 minutes total, because I got the lines about 10 minutes before I went live, all casted out. So about 10, 15 minutes is all. Live, and then total about 30. Are you fishing for big cats, flatheads? You know, whatever cat we fish, we got. We've got. So the very far rod is a little on the lighter side. It's more for channel cat or blue cat. But it'll handle anything it hooks. But it's got smaller hooks on it for smaller fish up in them shallows, off those rocks. And then the rest of the rods, I'm more hoping for channel cat. I mean, blue cat or flatheads. Flatheads are a possibility. The water is we're up in the 50 degrees with the water temp, so a flathead is not out of the question today. No fish today. No, I'm not going to eat the fish. I love fishing and have caught several bluegills. Nice. Bluegills are a blast. That's why I like these little bitty rods. You catch a nice shellcracker on these little rods. It's fun. My wife just got me this little bitty pin rod for a Christmas present. And we're going to try to see if we can't catch its first bluegill. Pond has like 200 bluegill. Probably has more than that. So what we're doing with bluegill, we got this little pin rod. We got a drop shot rig, a little weight down here at the bottom. We're going to cast this thing out yet, set it in the pole holder, and see if we can't get a blue giggy on this teeny tiny little pin rod my wife got me for Christmas. If we get anything bigger than a bluegill on this thing, it's going to be a battle. Thank you, baby. Hopefully you're good luck with this little pin rod. I'm going to go, actually, so I want to put this right over here on this flat. And we're going to set it in the rod holder here. And see if we can't get us a bluegill. Yellow bass, whatever hits. I've been seeing people in the chat, multiple rods are illegal. Oh, so in Tennessee, this is not illegal. I could have 100 rods out here and they wouldn't say a thing to me. Oh, far rod just got hit. Actually got hit pretty good. Yeah, so Tennessee has no rod limits. Like I said, I could put 100 rods out here with 100 hooks and I would be perfectly legal. That green rod got a tiny little tap. Maybe we're going to have us a good night, y'all. Oh, God, no. There's no way you can manage 100 rods. This many rods could be problematic. If I was to get a double up out here, it would be tough. You have bait that don't miss. Nice. Well, the shad's already gotten hit. We got good bait. Time is it getting to be? We have just about every kind of fish that's native to North America here. Catfish, every pan species you can imagine. Bass, just about every bass species there is. Carp, gar, you name it, we got it. The only thing that we don't have a whole lot of in my area is trout. Trout are few and far between here. May have to rebait that last rod. It's at a high-low rig, so it has 2 baits on it. You saw left-hand anglers today. Nice, James. You know, for a beginner fisherman, the best thing I can suggest for a beginner fisherman is go get you a cheap rod and reel, get you some worms, hook, bobber, and go out there and, just fish. Start learning. You don't have to have this big fancy setup. You don't have to have the top end gear. You could go to Walmart, spend $20, get you a cheap little rod and reel combo. One rod can be perfectly enough. So a reason why I like to run different rods is I like to run different baits. And I'm working this area. So there is a big section here. So it goes to like 10 foot over there in front of them rocks, all the way out to 40 foot over here. So if I have one rod, if I only have 1 or 2 rods, I can either fish shallow or I can fish deep. But having these rods, I can put shallow, a little deeper, one out there on the ledge, and then one right out here on this deep section off of these rocks. And I can run baits in different zones with different types of bait, trying to target where these fish are. And it could be that I've got all these rods out here, and the green rod is the only thing that catches fish. But that is because I found the zone that these fish are in. So running the multiple rods allows me to fish all over this ledge here. So I have a really deep, long ledge. It goes from like 10 foot down to 40 foot. So I'm able to run at different points, running all these rods. That is the big purpose behind having a bunch of rods, is to locate the fish on this ledge. Shad. There is a threadfin shad on that one. So everything except for the rod back behind me is running shad at the moment. And the big rod has a big bluegill head on it. Yeah, I don't think it's horrible skills. I've caught many thousands of fish in my life. I've caught 6 trophies this year. Well, Jeff, I can't carry 5 more with all the gear and run 5 more. Well, LOL, Bird, I mean, that's your opinion. Yes, we're in Tennessee. Shad and bluegill at the moment. When it gets about dark, I have a really, really, really good bait. It's a red horse sucker. uh, that we're going to put on right at dark. Red Horse Sucker has gotten me 4 of my trophies this year. Well, L, do you have a channel where we can go watch it all? I'd like to go see if you got that many trophies. That'd be great. Mine's all on here. LOL Bird, you can go back and watch every one of them on my videos. They're all caught here on camera. So what I claim is right here on camera for you guys to see. I got a trophy I caught 2 weeks ago. I haven't even turned in for the certificate yet. Yeah, don't so much fish with lights out for catfish. They don't come up close enough to the bank. Trophies for who? Where? I'm in Tennessee. It's part of the trophy program here in Tennessee. Tennessee has a angler recognition program, and each species has a length, and a certain length, and if you get over that certain length, it's classified as a state trophy fish. So far, I've got 5. Fishing for catfish, yeah. Yeah, look up TWRA angler recognition program. Yes, we're fishing. Yeah, we're getting bites. We're just waiting for them to hook up. Yeah. Caught that one 2 weeks ago. There's my last one. So, I think I'm all right fishing. When I claim something, it's all on camera, so there was a bell. I didn't see what rod it was on. So yeah, catch and release. That one was 25. So these are a little more pricier combos. So the cheapest one I have out here is this new one right here. This is the Catch the Fever Rabix rod. It's a $65 rod, and it's running a Chaos 60, a PC Fun Chaos 60. So this rod right here will run you in the $110 to $120. These 2 middle rods are Revenges, and they're running Alios rods. These are like $300 a piece. And the far rod is a $100 rod, but it's actually running like a $20 Temu reel that I had a spare at the house. So far, have not caught anything, but we are going to get one. I got a good feeling we're getting bites. We are getting some bites. Bro got to be in Wicked Tuna series. So these fishing rods are like hybrid. They're carbon fiber with S glass over the top of them. The Revenge rods, the yellow and green one. The Zach Royce is a very light rod. So if that one gets hit and that one goes over, that one will bend a lot because that one is a very light action rod. These two are mediums. The Zach Royce is a medium heavy, and the one I have over here in front of these rocks is an extra heavy. I'm a carp fisherman too. I love carp fishing. We went Saturday. We got one decent one, me and a buddy of mine. Corn on a treble. Yeah, I use carp dabber from Meyers TV for my carp. Wild catching. This is a public river. Carp is a good catfish bait. My biggest fish ever is a 75-pound flathead. We have everything that is, whoops, hit the camera leg there. 40 pounds. That's a heck of a carp right there. I haven't caught one that big. I've caught some big ones. Not one that big. Thank you, James. Yeah, guys, if you double tap that screen, give me those likes. That all helps the channel. I'm trying to catch the comments. The comments are coming through so fast. It's so funny. It's hard to keep up with. I'm trying. Hello to everybody. We do have stripers here. We got catfish, stripers, bass, every kind of panfish you can imagine. Sauger, walleye. Not really much for pike or muskie, but there's a couple here and there. We've got lake sturgeon. Nice. This is Tennessee, and we're on the Cumberland River. Right, James? Come on, everybody, hit that like button. Hello from Israel. Well, hello from U.S. We're fishing for catfish. Greeting from Costa Rica. Hello. Come on, fishy fishies. I think I might have to check the two far rods because they were both getting bites, and they've stopped. Waylon, well, hello, neighbor. Watching a man fish while blowing my grunt call. Hey, I mean, I guess there's worse things to do. Yeah. Go for it. Fresh bait is. Yeah, we got fresh fish, fresh bait. I went out early this morning and caught all this. I'll call all this fish. The bait is less than 12 hours old. Merry Christmas to you. MTB, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Cast blasting, thank you. Yellow rod's moving. Well, we need yellow rod to just fold over. We need that point, that tip of that rod to point down at the water. James, Merry Christmas. Ross, good bank spots can be really hard to find. You got to go across a train track and down the steep. Oh, we just got slack on that green rod. We could catch a flathead, channel, blue cat. We got them all here. Robson, hello. Jay, get out there. Get out there with a rod and reel. Get you some bait and just go for it. Fish the slack water. If you're fishing a river, find the current and fish the slacks off the edges of the current. If you're fishing a lake, find structure in deep holes. King Shad 6885. Hello. Hey, bluegill's a ton of fun to catch. I love catching bluegill. Happy New Year! Guy going down the bank. Going down the river here. I don't know where he's going, but he's going in a hurry. Try to get a gar. I don't want a gar. Steven, yeah, Steve's. Yes, we're in Cumberland. Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Thank you. No, squirrel guts for catfishing. I live here in Tennessee in the U.S. Yes, fishing for catfish. Nova Scotia, Canada. Hello. Maybe them waves will get something fired up here to hit. Sometimes the waves help. Mount Juliet, nice. Jacob, no catches yet, but we have been getting some good bites. I'm about to go down there and reel in that blue and gray rod at the very end, because it got hammered a couple times and it hasn't been touched since. So we're gonna go reel that one in and check its bait. New Zealand. This is not a lake. We're on the Cumberland River. Mike, thank you. We got smallmouth here. Night fish ever. Yeah, we haven't been out here long. The timer's got 39 minutes on here. So we're out here, and we're going to be out here for a couple hours tonight. But yeah, I'm going to go rebait that rod. Be right back. Let's see here. Okay. Unless we have another one that's sleeping on it. Oh no, I'm snagged. Nope, there it came. Yep, what I figured. Stole my bait. What I figured. Strip me clean. Okay. Whew. Should have took me a nap today. Okay. Slack a little bit. Yellow rod got some action. Nice. So far, three of the rods have been hit. Mostly eeled. We got some freshwater eel here, but not much. Tell you what I do need, is I'm a little congested. And not caught anything, but we're getting bites and bait stolen. I need my inhaler. I'm gonna hit my inhaler. Heck yeah, James, we can do 150. This isn't a vape, it's an inhaler. It's medicine. There was a belt. Been going good. We got bites. We're getting bites. We've had bait stolen. No hookups yet. Well, except for, I think this is hooked up. I think I just broke it off. I did just break it off. Nice. We got different sizes. So the far rod has 6/0. It's more up in the shallows for channel cat, and the rest, these three are running 8/0. And the big joker back here behind me that's running the giant bait is running a 12/0. Big hook, big bait. Swinging for the fences on that one. But we have fish in this river that you need a bait and hook that size. Thank y'all. Hello. No catches yet. Lots of bites, bait stolen, but no catches just yet. Nose is itching. I'm gonna have to sneeze here in a second. Got a calm energy for a live. Whew. I gotta sneeze. I got a sneeze brewing. Grant, thank you. Yes, lives are climbing, y'all. If you could, hit that like button. It helps the channel immensely. When your nose itches, fish. Well, if that's what it means, they're thinking highly of me right now because my nose is itching like crazy. Me trying to tie this line. Oh, current's very light. We're running. They're only pushing like. I think they were saying 14,000 earlier, which is not very much current. Oh, my nose is itching like crazy. I'm trying to get this rebaited and tied and thrown back out there, and then I'll mess with my nose. Oh. We're fishing for catfish. Dang it. This sneeze already. I'm gonna take my hat off for just a second. Because I gotta do farmer's blow there. Oh man, my nose was itching. Oh, shoot. Which rod? Which rod? Because the bell was me on this rod. Yellow rod? Got me when my back was turned, huh? It does have some slack on it, doesn't it? Maybe he'll take off with it here in a second. So far, no catches. But we're getting bites. I think when that sun starts to drop, things will get a little better. If it was nibs, probably was a channel cat or a drum. I'd really like this first rod. No catches just yet. We're early we're early. We've only been out here maybe an hour. Not catching dinner, no. Everything goes back. I've got bells on them. But we're here a little early. Got set up, and we're going to fish through the dark for the night for a little bit. That's why I'm saving my best bait. Yes, cats. This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Hope you guys are doing good this late Christmas gift. Joseph, thank you for coming in. Merry Christmas. Thank you for your service. Yes, we're night fishing. We're going to fish here for, probably 8, 9 o'clock. It's 4:21 right now. Yeah, we're just here to set up during the day. We got some baits out. It's going to get her sitting out in the water. And about here in about 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, I'm going to rebait this rod. I'm going to rebait that rod. James, I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Rusty, I hear you. We got 2 Jameses in here today. Wrestling fan, hi, have a good day from North London, England. Wrestling fan, thank you. Yeah, night fishing's a blast. I have most of my big fish this year have been at night. My flathead, my blues, my sturgeon, all my big fish this year, except for a couple, have been at night. Poland, welcome. Yes, I used to ice fish all the time growing up in Illinois. We're going after catfish or whatever else bites. We could get sturgeon, we could get drum. Could catch a striper. They hit on the bottom too. Bluefin tuna, that'd be cool. 007, thank you from Alaska. That's awesome. I'm in Tennessee. Bait we're using now is shad and bluegill. Here in about 15, 20 minutes, we're going to change 2 of the rods to red horse sucker. $140 likes. We're almost matched for people in here and likes. From France, nice. From Turkey, England, heck yeah. Yeah, we get freshwater drill here. They're kind of a nuisance. But fishing in Tennessee, Randy. The shrimp here kind of gets picked to death by the bluegill and everything else, the channel cast, before anything decent gets to them. I've tried shrimp a couple times, and every single time you throw it out, they just get torn to pieces. No, freshwater drum are not carp. Freshwater drum is and carp are 2 different things. Yeah, 147 likes. Let's go, y'all. Come on, let's make tonight my most popular live or best live yet. Saturday I had 26,000 viewers. So come on, y'all, let's go. That's the beauty of fishing, is coming out here and sitting here on the water in nature. We are kind of close to a road, so we got some road noise. Bait is shad and bluegill right now, but I have a red horse sucker we're going to put out. Country, this is the U.S. First up. But yeah, we in the U.S., Tennessee, on the Cumberland River. And we need to fish. What we're fishing for catfish. Yeah, you use the chicken livers. Again, the chicken livers get picked to death by channel cats and everything else before anything decent usually gets a hold of them. They're okay for channel cats, but I really want to catch blues, maybe flathead, cut bluegill or cut bait. Yeah, Randy, that's where it's at right there. From Scotland, all right. Heck yeah. AFE, thank you for joining. Squishy, we haven't caught anything yet, but it's still super early. And we've gotten bites. We've had bait stolen. Have frog lures. Not with me. I do have frog lures, but we're not bass fishing. $10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, that's a good time for them. My best time has come like about 6 o'clock and then at 9 o'clock at night has been my best times. I am not keeping them or keeping them to eat. Everything's getting released. Squishy, I love carp fishing. That's a blast. Great fishing in Mississippi too. Hey, Giant, some bluegill, pound for pound, are some of the strongest fish in the water. What do many like to fish for? I like to fish for just about anything. Shake your bunda? What? No. During the summer, the fish bite well in France. Nice. Saw a snake in the water? No snakes here this time of year. Too cold. Strip a chicken breast. The chicken Kool-Aid doesn't work here. Tried it. Never seen a shark before. Double tap for, yeah. No, not fishing for trout. We're fishing for catfish. No catches yet, but we're here early. We're going to be here for a while in the night. Right now is not prime time. Right now we're just kind of getting everything out here. We got us scent out. And hopefully here pretty soon these fish will fire up as it gets darker. Fried pickles, thank you very much. Oh, I've caught blue cats, flatheads, channel cats, bullheads. That's all the catfish we have are in these waters. And the bullheads I caught up north. I don't catch bullheads here very often. No alcohol with me tonight. How deep of the water do you think? Oh, so the water depth, actually, that's one of the reasons why I brought an extra rod. Usually I just fish for 4, but I got 5 with me. So we go from like 10 to 15 foot out in front of them rocks, out to a 40-foot hole out here in front of me. I'll pan you guys around. So it goes from like 15 foot, like right here, out to like 30, 40 foot out there. And then we come around here and we have a rock bluff. And that's like 25, 30 foot deep, right off, like 20 foot out in front of that bluff. So we got one big bait sitting in front of that rock bluff. And then we're kind of fishing this bend here. So we got this bend here, and it makes a slack water here, and the main current is coming out here. And we got about 14,000 gallons a second right now going through here. Nice, James. I see them online all the time, and we message each other on posts and stuff back and forth, but I haven't seen them in a while. Fish with their dad some. Worms is a good one. What do you recommend for a new fisher in England to do? I don't know England fishing or their waters or what you're fishing for. So what I would suggest if you're wanting to fish, a new fisherman in England, is go down to your local bait shops where they fish at and talk to those guys. Talk to them. See what they use. See what they recommend. Most guys, yes, I'm using Carolina rigs. Most guys will take a new fisherman and kind of try to help show them what's going on. Because me personally, I like teaching people how to fish and new things to fish. And excuse me, I got the hiccups. So I usually cast just on the edge of the current as best as possible. So we get catfish here up over 100 pounds. Yeah, this is a beautiful river system. There's a lot of pretty spots on this river system. My favorite fish to fish for is catfish, for the most part, big fish. Catfish, sturgeon. Sturgeon are a blast. You can't target them, but if you catch a sturgeon, they're a blast. So these are all 40 except for the very far one, which is 20 pound mono. I use Berkley Big Game mono. Xander, I'm doing well. Hope you are. So in this river, we have channel catfish, blue catfish, and flathead. Ain't no head like a steelhead? Funny. Never caught one of them. Need one of these rods to just fold. Hello from Netherlands. Squishy? Yeah, I've heard maggots are popular over in the UK, England, all that. No, never fished up in West Virginia. Randy, I grew up fishing the Mississippi River. That's where two of my biggest fish ever came from. Was the Mississippi. My 75-pound flathead and my 54 something, just under 55-pound blue. The warmer weather doing anything? I was really hoping the warmer weather would kind of spark everything up. So 3 weeks ago, the water temperature was 36 degrees. And this week, the water temperature is like at 50. David, we're fishing the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. No, I've never caught a 10-pound bass. My biggest bass is 8.5. 8.5, 8.75. Yeah, we have a huge variety of fish in our water. Charlie, yeah. Well, it's supposed to be cold here, but it's not. TBVO, how's the Solo Texas Adventures? The bite's doing pretty good. We're getting bites. We're getting some bait stolen, but no hookups yet. Time to get in the bee. 4:30. Do you guys have perch? The yellow perch. I'm assuming you mean yellow perch. That's what I know of as perch. We have them in some spots. They're not throughout the river systems. Now you want to go out fishing? What size baits? So we're running tiny baits down here, smaller baits for channel cats, medium, and we're going to start running some bigger baits on these 2 rods. We're after catfish. You say, it's whenever the fish are biting is the best. Mornings and evenings are always good, and overnight, throughout the night, usually 9, 2 o'clock in the morning, they're usually all good times. Nice, Randy. 4-pound cat. Yeah, Jacob, I know. I'm getting ready to do some rebaiting, so I was just going to do everything at once, except for the very far rod, because I did just rebait that. But I think we're going to rebait start with the green and the yellow. And we're going to get some shad on that. Almost to 200 likes, yeah. Y'all are killing it. We're going to rebait the green and yellow. Get some shad on those, fresh shad on those. And then I'm going to cut the red horse. And no, never caught tuna. My biggest catfish, my biggest fish is my flathead, which is 75 pounds. I caught a 75-pound flathead a long time ago on the Mississippi River. No anaconda yet? No. Thank you for sharing, no problem. I do not have pet fish. All right. Let's get these rods rebaited. We'll start with yellow and green. Take me a couple baits with me. Oh, I'm hung. Dang it. Well, something gave. I don't know what gave. We'll have to re-rig this one. Oh, shoot. I think that was me. Yeah, this one still had bait on it. Jack got bite. It looks like he got bit once or twice. Bottom. About 16 to 18 foot of water there, I'd say. Gotta re-rig this one. Set that one right there for now. Oh, hung again. It's not my night with the hang-ups. Yeah, we're gonna call her quits on this rod. Still got the bait here. All right, we're going to chop up this red horse. So anybody that's wondering, this is a red horse sucker. Great bait. Fantastic bait. Fantastic bait. See if we can't break in this Ravix rod with a giant. This is a brand new rod. It has not caught anything yet. Have y'all follow me? I need to cut them fins off. Awesome bait right here going out. I'll spin you all with me. Nothing on the bluegill. We'll save it though. Save him right there. Man, my asthma is kicking my butt tonight. Dang it. Well, we're going to let her ride just like that. Right off them rocks. Check her drag. something grabs this, it's going to be big. Something grabs that, it's going to be really big. But that's what we're after. All right. Turn you guys back around here. All right. Let's get this other rod checked out here. So when I was trying to break this one, I could feel it popping around rocks. I'm in Tennessee, so I don't know if you can see that, but that line is all frayed up. So we're going to pull line off of this reel until we don't have any more frays. That will cost you a big fish fast. It is 4:47. There, I'll turn the clicker on for you. Yeah, see right there is all chewed up. Thank you. Bullheads are a great bait. My wife's a mod. She should be on here. I don't feel any other tangles or rough spots. I think we're good. Yes, I'm fishing. Yeah. So I just had to lose all that line right there because it was messed up. It'll get dark here in about 30 minutes. We got about 30 minutes until it gets dark. So that's why we rebaited with the red horse. I wanted fresh baits in the water at dark. I got mosquitoes out. 450, yep. So I said dark will be, I got about 30 more minutes of light. But that's okay because I got a light right here. Yeah, don't say real. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to fish. Well, people that do make fun of other people are just people that are not happy with themselves. So, he's just not happy with himself, so he got to make fun of other people. That's how it usually works. What the hell are you doing in my pond? Yeah, this is a river. Yeah, right now we're getting to the good stuff. That's why I'm trying to get this rod re-rigged, rebaited, and back out there. Best time is now for you. Thank you all. Yeah, I knew my wife was on here. She'd catch it. Thank you, baby. People like that don't bother me. Like I said, they're only doing it because they're not happy with themselves. No catches yet. We've gotten some bites and bait stolen, but no catches yet. But we're getting to prime time now. I'm starting to get excited. Fish just jumped out there too. Right way out there. That's a big fish that just jumped. Come on, fishy, fishy. Thank you, beautiful. My wife is the best. She got off work earlier today. I asked her if she wanted to come join me, but she wanted to relax at the house with some quiet. All the kids are out doing their thing. I know you will, baby. Oh, I know I do. I'm building an amazing group of people here. That's what it's all about. Building a community, sharing information, fishing together, having fun. That's what it's all about. You're outside, you're enjoying the day. It's a beautiful day. You know, this is in December in Tennessee, and I could have pretty much wore shorts out here. I didn't, but when I was setting up, I had to strip this long sleeve shirt. It got hot here. This a 4-ouncer. But then Monday it's supposed to get down to 20 and 30. So the main line is 40-pound Berkley Big game. And the leader is 60-pound Berkley Big game. Bait is shad and red horse sucker. Which I might put a piece of this, a small chunk of red horse. 30 in Texas in a few days. Yeah, Monday we're supposed to plummet back down again. So yeah, let's get us a bait on this rod and get it back out there. I'm going to use a tail section on this one. I just heard a bite. Yep, it'll be dark in just a few. Oop. Well, I caught the bag of bait. Bottom. About 23 foot deep right there, I bet. All right, we gotta get some lights set up and ready because we're gonna need lights soon. Oh, new from Philadelphia area. Nice. Yeah, the shad I'm using is freshly caught. Caught them this morning. Less than 12 hours old. Get my little light here. So, this is a battery pack I built. So, this is a 1,000 lumen light I got on here. We're about to light the bank up. No, it ain't dark yet, but it will be in about 30 minutes. But we're going to be able to see. Lee's chicken is so good. Thank you. Thank you for the nice rod spread. Yep. So yeah, no, that's I didn't want to. I couldn't justify spending $500 on a Jackery battery bank when I am a computer technician and know how to do electronics. So I bought all the stuff and drilled out the holes and built my own battery box. And bought me it can charge on solar, it can charge off a wall charger, everything. And it cost me with the solar panel about $250. So the Jackery solar panel is almost $200. The only thing that the Jackeries and stuff can do that one can't is 110 plugs. I can't run a 110 plug. How many pound line you fish? So the main line on these rods are 40-pound Berkley Big game. What in the world is going on here? And the leader is 60-pound Berkley Big game. And I don't know how in the world that just happened, but that happened. We got it fixed. Come on, fishy. You'll donate $100. Well, heck, let's do it. You are right. Timer's on, never too cold. No, it's actually beautiful out here. Unseasonably warm for December. Unseasonably warm for December. What are the rules you are using? 502. 222 likes. Heck yeah, y'all. We've officially beat my best live as far as likes. 210 was my previous best liked live. So y'all have crushed it. I fish for bass every now and then. Yeah, like I said, it's crazy how warm this December is, and then in 2 days it's supposed to drop down to 20s at night and 30s in the day. Nuts. No catches yet, but you know, I've been out here set up for a little while now. But now is when I'm expecting for the action to start. So I'm really hoping stuff will start firing off here pretty soon. How do you fish for trout? So 4-pounder next 5 minutes. That would be awesome. So trout, I always fish for trout with rooster tails. I don't fish for trout very often, but when I do, it's rooster tails. Rooster tails is a universal bait. It's absolutely killer bait. Why don't you fish with live bait? So, live bait is a great bait. I like fishing with live bait more in the summer months. Yeah, not the greatest moon. Not the greatest moon, but it's not a full moon. It's not a full moon, so we got that going for us. I need to get my headlamp on, so that way I can turn it on when I go to cross these rocks and not kill myself. Okay. How to do you fish for goon? So yes, at the moment, 2 mics. One is hooked up to my DJI camera, and the other one is hooked up to my phone for the live. So I have a DJI camera here that I film for like the actual videos. I do have spinning reels. I don't have any out here at the moment. For catfishing and bigger baits and stuff that like we're throwing, I like casting reels. Carp, I love spinning reels. It's got a more smoother drag in my opinion. So what I am going to do, well, no, I'll wait just a little bit longer. I got a little film light here so you guys can see my face. It's almost night. Text saltwater fishing off your jet ski. Nighttime can be better for, can be great for fishing, especially catfish. Catfish nighttime is a good bite for catfish, especially big fish. First fish is going to be 4 pounds. I'll take it. I spent a ton of money for fishing for goonies. The type of bass, you gotta search it up. Scott, we're going after catfish. What time you fishing at? It is 5:07 here. The only thing easier than catfishing is bass fishing. Well, it depends. I've had it where it's easy, and I've had it where it's rough to get a catfish. So far, it's been slow. Bites and bait stolen, but okay, yep, it's time for lights. I'll probably stay to 9, 10 o'clock tonight. Jordan Ice Lee combo. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about those. Yeah, it's pretty bank. It's a pretty area. I just seen some kind of glowing eyes way over yonder on them rocks. Probably a raccoon or, yeah, Stewart County area. So we got shad and red horse sucker out right now. Grizzly? No, there's no grizzly here. Say 6'7". There you go. Yes, this is the USA. Now, I've seen some eyes over there. It was like low on the rock, so I'm thinking raccoon, possum. Scotty, thank you very much. Jeff, bites and bait stolen. No catches yet. Oh, far rod. We're on, y'all. Oh, come on. You dropped it? Yep, he dropped it. See if he comes back for it. That was a good bite. We're going to give that rod about 5 minutes and then we'll check its bait. In the meantime, do you recommend some bait casters? So the bait casters I like and recommend, I don't know about over where you're at, but is the PC Fun for bigger fish. I like these PC Fun Chaos 60 reels. I got a link to them in my description. Scott be fishing. Trying to get some catfish on the bank here tonight. We're running shad and red horse sucker. We just had a nice hit on the far rod, but he dropped it. Put the sucker up, put the sucker on it. 230 likes. We're getting there, y'all. I'll tell you one thing we're going to do while we're waiting, and I can thank my brother for this. I'm going to have some supper. This is a soup thermos that even has a spoon with it. $120 is my budget. Oh, $120 to buy you a PC Fun Chaos, no problem. How's this here fancy spoon work? There we go. Spoon. We got some hot soup on the river. Oh. Are you on? Come on, darn you. Is it the eat supper bite? Come on, fish. Those slow takedowns, man, that's like... Thank you, beautiful. The biggest fish on this spot, I've only fished it a couple times. So far it was like a 8 to 10 pound blue cat. I didn't weigh him. The last time I was here, I caught nine. Well, no, the next time I caught 9 here. Nothing big. And then the last time it was a rough, horrible day weather-wise, and I ended up catching 1. Yep, Tennessee. Thank you, baby. Sorry, I'm really watching that far rod, y'all. Both of those, I can't believe they didn't hook up. Could go all the way. Yeah, it's still getting bite. It's still getting messed with. This I don't know. I might go pick. I'm gonna give it the second. When I get done with the soup, we're gonna go check it. Yeah, it's like 70 degrees here too. Then fish salt, bite. Assuming the far rod again had a bite. Rotten Trinity. Yeah, Monday's going to get bad cold. Again, we went super cold, warm, and now super cold. Yeah, they're being picky. Like that rod down there, I mean, got hammered twice. Like I said, we're going to give it until I finish this soup. I finish this soup. We're going to go down and check that rod. Middle rod moved. Could have. I'm so focused on that far rod that I ain't watching the other rods. Maybe they're going to fire up, y'all. Heck yeah, y'all are killing it with the likes tonight. A halibut? We don't have halibut here now. That's ocean. Oh, yep, the green rod. I just seen the line bounce. Just seen the line bounce on the green rod. Catfish love chicken. The chicken just don't do very well here. No lakes over that way. I'm in the Italian. Nice. Derek, what's going on? John, hello? Yeah, y'all killing the likes tonight, y'all. I mean, just absolutely killing it. Ducks over there. Or there's a duck guy with a duck call over there at least. The duck hunt over there. Getting too dark to shoot now, though. He's got till I finish my soup. Shane, what's going on? Get back from bluegill fishing. Nice. Shad is a fantastic bait. Year round, it works. J-Star, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. I've used chicken liver all my life. I've used chicken liver. Here it seems to get picked off the hook before anything besides channel cats get it. Nah, there's no bears. I bet they got the bait on that far rod. I'm new to using baitcaster rods. Any recommendations? John, I tell you what, on baitcasters is tuning them first. So if you go to my how-tos, I think it's in there. Look up how to tune. Look up my video for how to tune a baitcaster. So once you get a baitcaster tuned correctly, they're really easy, and you get some practice down. But the biggest thing is tuning that spool correctly. And I got a video on how to tune them. No problem. No problem, John. Not catching any yet. We're getting ready to rebait that far rod as soon as I'm done with my soup. My hands are as clean as they're going to get. Means before I start cutting more bait up, I want to finish my soup. That was a lovely sound. This was a gift from my brother. This is chicken and sausage jambalaya. And my brother gave me this little setup for when I'm out here fishing at night. How awesome is this little thing? Soup thermos, comes with a spoon. You can use this as a bowl, but I just decided to eat it right out of the can. But yeah, handy little package here, y'all. This is awesome. Big thanks to my brother for that. And out here, especially when it gets colder, having a can of hot soup with me is going to be next level. James, no, don't be sorry. Thank you so much. I completely understand, James. Thank you so much for all you did tonight. I appreciate your help. You know, maybe get on Facebook and message me and we can talk and stuff. I really appreciate you. Yeah, if it's a can of chunky soup, I mean, absolutely perfectly. Shad heads, shad bodies, all of it. But I'm going to cut some bait. We're going to go walk down there and we're going to check that far rod because I bet they got the bait off of it. Oh, unless we got one sleeping on it, that'd be awesome. Nope, not one sleeping on it. Oh my gosh, he didn't get the bait. That's crazy. With those hits like that, I cannot believe they didn't get hooked up or didn't get the bait. crazy they didn't hook up. Ooh, that's in a deep hole. That's like 25, 26 foot deep. In that ballpark. Just hopefully something's in that hole running to eat. Back that drag off a little bit. The drag is tight. There we go. Okay. We're fishing for catfish. Yes, we got the new Ravix rod right here. This rod right here is the new Ravix. Fish on the middle rod. Nothing's bent, nothing's moving. So these Ravix rods are actually budget friendly. They're 65 bucks. Oh, loads of bites. We're getting that last rod has gotten hammered. Hammered a few times tonight so far. No hookups, but we're getting bites. The green rod's been hit. Yellow rod's gotten hits tonight. Hope it got you. It probably. I don't know if it was carp, but it was probably either a drum or a channel cat. If I had to guess. But you know what? If he ain't ringing that bell or folding it over, he can nib it away. The far rod earlier, got bowed over a couple times. I'm on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. I'm gonna check that rod over yonder. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, there's big catfish here. Like both of the Tennessee state records was caught down this river, but a few miles down the river here. The new rod weight is medium heavy. Randy, typically I go live once a week, either Fridays or Saturdays. I've been off for a few days with Christmas, so I've done a little extra fishing this past few days, but typically Friday nights or Saturday mornings I'm live. Water's all frozen up here in Ohio. Yeah, we're not that cold here. Even if there's ice on the water, you don't want to get on it because it's just a thin sheet. Slab, I love fishing. No, I'm not scared of the dark being alone out here. Randy, thank you. I appreciate that. Thinking pretty good. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's awesome, John. The next thing, John, is learn that thumb control on your spool. Now that you got your bait caster tuned, you learn that thumb control and you're good. Best catfishing spots are going to be areas that have structure and current, and you're going to fish just on the edge of those current breaks or in that and around that structure. Yeah, skipjack is more oily than shad. I personally don't have the best luck with skipjack. None of my big fish have come off a skipjack. I prefer both spinning reels and catfish. I mean, for catfish specifically, I tend more to go with bait casters because bait casters can typically cast bigger, heavier baits and weights better than spinning rods. Maybe that's why I haven't caught anything. I ain't got my camera around my neck up and going in case we get something big. So the rods we got out here is the very far rod. All these rods are Catch the Fever. So this is the Zach Royce rod. These two are Hellcat Revenge, and that is the new new Radix rod. What are you doing if there's rod? I'm going to try to get both of them. So whichever rod gets hit the hardest and looks like the biggest fish, I'm going to go for first. And then I'll try to move to the second rod and get at least the hook set on it. And then I will see whichever the other one run around. So all but the very far rod is using 40-pound big game. The very far rod is a lighter action rod, and I use it more for channel cats and stuff. That's why it's up in the shallows. It's 20-pound. I am fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Wait a minute. What rod should I use? Or what do you use? So, don't hit the wrong button. So D1, I really like to Catch the Fever rods. They're a fantastic rod. They take a beating. They will handle monster fish, but the warranty behind them is stellar. So I had one of these Radix rods. We ordered 3 of them. I had one of them come in busted. I emailed them on Sunday morning about the damaged rod. They emailed me back Sunday night, and on Tuesday I had a new rod. The length on them are 7.5 foot for canal fishing. No, this is a river. So, Daniel, we do not have a rod limit. Jesse Jones, I'm in Central Tennessee, north of Nashville. So my light has a battery bank that I built. It's kind of like the Jackeries or the other battery banks. But I would refuse to spend $500 for a battery bank, so I've made my own. Second rod is getting hit. The yellow one, it's got a tight line. So no catches yet. We're getting bit like crazy. Was he working in Tennessee? No, I mean, I lived in Tennessee when the floods came through. I've lived in Tennessee since 2003. Different parts of it. Come on, fish. Canal fishing? I mean, I couldn't honestly tell you what the best bait. I mean, it's going to please bait a fish. Nice, Randy. So, wait a minute. What was that question? So, Daniel, I'm using shad and red horse sucker and bluegill tonight. So far, the shad has been getting the bites. And the reason why I use everything that comes out of this river. So, the baits that I'm using came out of this river. They're what these fish eat year round. So that's what I use. I have fished at Old Hickory a couple of times, but I've never had good luck. So the reels I'm using is this first rod has a PC Fun Chaos SX60 on it. These two reels have a PC Fun Alios 400 on them. And this one down here has a little Temu Junkie one because I got the rod and I didn't have a reel for it. I'm going to get that one upgraded. But the Alios 400 and the Chaos 60 are my two favorites. I have links to those in my description. Yeah, John, you got to be careful with them bait casters. If you're not careful and they're not tuned properly, you can backlash them quick. The biggest fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. I hope, Daniel. You know what? We're getting bites, just no hookups yet. But we're going to give it time. We're going to put time in. Spent 18 years. Hopefully, Daniel. No fish tonight. So we're releasing everything. Oh, I'll be out here for a while longer. Well, it's only like 5:30, 5:40. And I'll probably be out here till about 9. So another 3.5 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. Riley, thank you. The 4.2-pound bass. Is that good? That's a great bass. That's a great large jaw. I'm assuming you mean largemouth. You ain't never forget that. Yeah, that will work. Yep. Yeah, baby, it's nice out here. That's what I told you. You would like this spot. If it's not storming and you want to come out here Sunday, yes, we have carp here. I tried fishing before. I got a crabla. There's a bad snow and ice. Be safe. It's tugging? What's tugging? I hear no jingles and I don't see anything moving. Fish for meat. You know, I don't eat much fried stuff anymore, and the way I like fish is fried, so I don't eat a whole lot of fish anymore. Grilled fish is good. It's just not my favorite. So when I eat fish, I like a cornmeal breading and then Cajun seasoning. The far rod just got hit again. Green rod just got hit. Oh, I let the carp go. No crocodiles here. Yes, using circle hooks. Squishy, welcome back. 4.6 pound largemouth bass. That's a good bass. D1, you know, D1. I used to fish for years with Walmart rods and reels, and forever. I mean, it's only been the last 3 years that I upgraded to like catch the fever stuff. Before I had Mad Cats for about a year, and then I sold all of them, and then I switched to the Hellcats and the other catch the fever rods. I do use hair rigs. Method feeder and hair rigs for carp, yes. No floats, all Carolina rig tonight. If we had more current, I might put one on. If we had more current, I might put on a Santa Cooper rig with a spook, but we don't have much current. What's that in the water? Rocks. Bluegill or a beater lure? Neither. My favorite for bass fishing is spinners, like spinner baits or rooster tails, soft plastics, swim baits. and a few different styles of crankbait is what I like to throw for bass. The spot is pretty good. There was a 50 caught here not too long ago. I've caught fish every time I've been here. Knock on wood so far. The bite is very slow today. Oh, there we go. There's a hookup. Oh, come on. You can't tell me you dropped that. Nope, he's there. He's there. What do we got? He's not huge. He's not real big. What do we got? Oh, we got us a channel kitty cat, which is appropriate for the channel kitty cat rig. Well, we've officially broken this rod. Zach Roy's rod has finally caught a cattyfish. It's a new rod to the arsenal. Spin around here. Let me get this hook out of you. There you go. Not big, but we ain't skunked. Way to start the night. Gonna let him go. Let me turn you guys so you guys can see here. Don't you try to thorn me now. I'm just gonna drop you in. Heck yeah, y'all. One. Oh, I need that. On the Meyers TV cat nabber. We'll put some fresh bait on here while we're at it. That was on a shad body chunk. Oh, come here, slimy thing. All right, got some fresh bait on here. So this rod, we're running 6/0 hooks and we're running a high-low rig. Got one bait high, one bait low. No, I said all was running channel cats. That was my mistake. I mean, Carolina rig. That was my mistake. This is the channel cat rod. So we're running high-low rigs on it. All right, take up all that slack. Trip over a rock. Do a little dancing. Yeah, y'all. There we go. Let me turn you guys back a little bit. Depends on what I'm doing, if I prefer bait or lures. And overhead, and over our head outdoors. Moon's coming up. Yeah, some people use lures at night. Swim bait setup I use is just a weighted EWJ hook and then a Guggen Squad shad. I can't remember what they're called, but they're a white pearl shad. That's my preferred swim bait. Yeah, that would have been a good eating fish. We're not eating any tonight, or today, or tomorrow, or this weekend. So they all get to go home. Now we just need its bigger cousins. Freshwater. Yeah, John, you just missed it. I just caught one. I just let it go and rebaited. Yeah, Randy, different states are different rules. Tennessee does not have a rod limit. I just heard something back here behind me. I don't see it though. Biggest bass, I don't think I've ever actually caught a bass on a Senko because I've never fished with a Senko. I don't ever recall fishing with Senkos. Oh, it's not cold out here at all. Do you drink while fishing? No, I mean, I ain't gonna say I never drink while I'm fishing, but I'm not tonight. Bigfoot, yeah. 85, 89 pound too. That'd be awesome to catch something like that. My biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. And that was a beast to get reeled in. And I know there's big fish here because a guy caught like a 45 or a 50 pounder here like 2.5 weeks ago. Florida is a great place for bass fishing. Yes, we've caught one so far. Hopefully, Daniel. Hopefully that's the start of them just really firing up. Thanks to the big guy upstairs for sending us a fish. Now we need his bigger cousin. Yeah, Kyle, that was a long time ago. I was still kind of a kid, early teenager when I caught that joker. That's a fish of a lifetime. I'll be honest, I don't have any kind of thoughts in my head that I'll ever beat it. I mean, I'd like to beat it. I would love to beat it. But the fact is, that was a fish of a lifetime right there. Bread dough and bacon grease. How many kilos is 75 pounds? Ooh, I don't know. Let's ask Google how many kilos is 75 pounds. Oh, I was just showing this earlier. Caught this one a couple weeks ago. Oh, it's not going to show on the screen. I caught that 25 pounder a couple weeks ago. Let's see here. Kilo to inch. I mean, pounds. Well, actually, I need pounds to kilogram. Pound to kilogram. So, 75. 34 kilograms. We're fishing in Tennessee. Channel cat and crappie are good eating for sure. My favorite fish to eat are walleye and crappie. And shell crackers. Second rod and the line tighten. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a couple of Titans, but nothing has bent it over. We need it to go tight and then bend over. $40-50 pounder would be great to end the year on. Oh, Merry Christmas from the U.S. Thank you. Can sport fishermen use a drop net in Tennessee? I'm assuming you mean a cast net. Yes. We can use nets to catch bait. Anything else that's not classified as a bait fish has to be released. I am on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You're on fire. Yeah, I mean, tonight's going crazy. I cannot believe how awesome it is. James, thank you so much for all your help tonight. Get on Facebook, James, please, and look me up and then message me. D1 Bill, you can come out here to Tennessee and come fishing. I mean, that'd be great. Know about putting you on the, people getting on any giants, but you can chase some fish. I have bells on. Oh, that's funny, Daniel. I'm gonna get off the stream. Peace. All right, D1 Bill. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. I thought I just heard a bell. We're fishing for catfish. Bait we're running is shad and red horse sucker. I do have some bluegill with me too. So far, the shad has gotten all the attention. Bluegill got no attention earlier, and the red horse has not gotten any attention yet. But red horse is typically my big fish bait, and they don't get dink tapped in as much as the others. Yeah, Ralph, look it up. No, there's nothing to set the hook on. If you set the hook with what I'm using, you'll miss them. So we're running circle hooks. You can't set the hook on a circle hook. Like fishing, appreciate that. Thank you. Sometimes, yes, soap can work, yeah. I mostly hunt for deer in Tennessee. There's not much for boar hunting in Tennessee. Unless you go pay to do it. Jacob, me too. Have you got a macron? No. 300 likes. Oh my god, y'all. The temperature here is like 68, 69. It's unseasonably warm in Tennessee. That's the calendar. That's not going to help me. 65 degrees. 304 likes now. Massachusetts is 20. Well, Monday we're supposed to drop back down 30s and 20s. James, thank you. Count, I'm 9. I love to see kids out fishing. More kids need to get outdoors and fishing and hunting and doing stuff like this. Hip, we've caught one so far. James, my wife is always proud of me, and I'm proud of my wife, and I am blessed to have her in my life. That woman is the most supportive, and I mean, you can't imagine how supportive she is. Octopus, that'd be kind of crazy to catch. I don't even know what I'd do. I'd probably use it as bait. Yeah, it's like I said, it's supposed to be cold, but Randy gonna look some deer? Heck yeah. Yeah, James. Some people are lucky. And I'll tell you what. I was blessed the day I met my wife. I couldn't be more proud to have her by my side. £80 shark, that'd be cool. We've been fishing for a couple hours now. About 2.5, 3 hours. Things are kind of... It was slow. We were getting bites. We've caught one so far now. Kind of slowed down there. It's kind of slowed down just a smidge. But again, again, and I've already caught one. I've yet to be skunked here. Hugs and kisses back to you, babe. Jacob, I'm on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. From Denver Jet. I'm in Tennessee. Bait and hook as you watch you. That's awesome. Yeah, I know some people didn't have somebody to spend the holidays with. That is a shame. Bigfoot was spotted at the Good Feet store. What did I see? What time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock here. Christy, live in Tennessee. Nice. I don't know anybody $11. Yeah, 609. Roxanne, that's awesome. Me and you both love fishing then. Dam in the morning, can't wait. Wolf Creek Dam. That sounds familiar. Eli, it kind of depends. It's just when these fish decide to start eating. It could be now, it could be 9 o'clock, it could be 2 a.m. I know there's fish here. They just ain't eating at the moment. James Barker, you and me both want a fatty. They're here. We just need to get one to decide to chew. $7.10 in Virginia. It's me at $12.11. Yeah, in Arkansas, I can't believe how warm it is. They probably just turned off. Yeah, like I said, they're just not eating at the moment. There's fish here. They're just not eating. Let's give them some time. That's catfishing. You gotta have patience with catfishing. On a boat, it's easy to move. It's easy to drag. It's easy to get to places and just spot fish. But when you're fishing from a bank in these kind of areas, you can't just pick up and move, especially when you're doing live and stuff. I do like hunting. I know there's fish here. I'm just waiting for them to turn on. I wish it was warm here. In the morning, what should I do? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, you gotta let that scent out. That's why I got here too. I mean, I wasn't expecting to catch a lot when I first got here, but I wanted to get that scent trail going down current. The current goes this way, down this big rock bluff, and I was hoping that that scent trail would kind of help draw them up in here. Fishing for walleye through the ice here in North Michigan. Yeah, walleye is a great fish, especially that cold water. That's going to be some good eating. When I lived up in northern Illinois, we always ice fish for crappie. I don't know what the heck kind of bird that was. It just went squawking over yonder. Something sure was squawking. Thank you, Elizabeth. There is some walleye here. They're just little, they're mostly at the dams, a little scattered out. We're fishing for catfish here tonight, Jacob. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Salon powder on your baits. It's for mostly salmon steelhead, but I swear it works on cats too. I'm going out Monday. It's supposed to be 61 degrees in Virginia. No, we don't have Wells catfish. We have channel cat, flatheads, and blue catfish. Every now and then some people say they catch a bullhead, but I've never caught a bullhead in Tennessee. Have you got anything? Yes, we've got one so far tonight. Channel cats don't get that big. So I caught one that was 9 pounds this year. That's a big channel cat. Bait, we're using shad and red horse sucker at the moment. I don't want to check my baits just yet. So they've been soaking. No big bites. And the good thing about the cold water is your baits last longer. So like in the summer when the water's up in the 80s, your baits, bleed out really quickly and lose their scent. My biggest fish is 22 pounds. Nice. Gotta go. Well, take care. Thank you for joining in. So with this cold water, we don't have to rebait quite as often. So I'm going to let them soak for just a little bit longer, unless we get a big hit, and then I'll give it a couple minutes, and then we'll rebait. I'm in the Tampa area. Let me know. Upwards of 40 pounds. Never caught a big one. We're fishing for catfish. I'm staying until you catch one. Steve, well, we've already caught one so far. Yeah, you gotta have thick enough ice. We always waited until it got to 6 to 7 inches before we went ice fishing. 8-foot catfish in sinkholes. That's a big catfish. Doc, we are fishing in Tennessee. Tennessee's a great outdoorsman state. Lots of fishing, lots of hunting. If you're into the outdoors, Tennessee's a good place to be. Brian, I'd love to go shark fishing. I want to get on like a 6-foot like bull shark and just from the bank and just wrestle that joker in, or a Goliath grouper or something. Yeah, I'd love to go shark fishing. A lot of fish. Yeah, Riley, it gets dark here quick. "12-foot channel cat, Russia." Is that from Chernobyl? Ah, that's funny. Yep, Tennessee. Oh no, this ain't the Tennessee River. We're in Tennessee, but this is the Cumberland River. Do bull sharks all the time. That's awesome, Brian. Like I said, I'd love to go catch a shark. Come on, fish. Let's go. Surprised me I haven't had a barge come through. Jacob, these are all from Catch the Fever. So we got the new Radix rod here. We got these two are the Hellcat Revenges. And then this one is the Zach Royce rod. Tennessee good is good for squirrel hunting. Now back behind the camera, we have one of the original Hellcats that's set with a big bait off of that bluff. Ruined expert. I'm doing well. How are you? Gotcha, Daniel. Leopard sharks. Shark Alley. Good. Cool. AB. I'm back. Welcome back. Jacob, so far we've caught one. Scale, we are using shad and red horse sucker tonight. Yep, I'm a cat fisherman too. Oh, it's going by fast. We don't have white sturgeon here, but we have lake sturgeon. Outdoor kid. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you. What's your favorite fishing spot? Where the fish are biting. So I have a bunch of spots I fish. This is one of my favorite spots. Yes, I do use stink bait. Yes. So a lot of times I go to the Red River and in the summer and use stink bait and wear the channel cats out. So let's go night shark fishing. That's awesome. That sounds like fun. I typically do not care for using chicken livers. Not in this river. Samuel, I'm in Tennessee. It's got a whole bunch of good new fishing gear. Awesome. Taylor, thank you. How old is that? I don't know what you mean by how old is that. J-Dub, what's going on? Daniel, I'll eat the squirrel, whatever squirrel I am able to get a hold of. I'm actually going to go try to do some squirrel hunting. Me and the wife are here in another week or so. I thought I seen that far rod move. Maybe not. How old is the pond? This is a river. Mike, yeah, we've caught one so far. It is a very peaceful spot, yes. You can eat shark, but they have a lot of urea. Gotcha, Brian. I don't know if I'd eat it. I just want to catch it and I'll let it go. And then Oklahoma, yeah, Samuel. You know, now that I just got monetized, I'm hoping that the channel will actually allow me to start being able to go doing some like trips and stuff. Third one line moved. I thought I seen something move, but I thought it was the far rod. Maybe it was just because that's the rod that's been getting all the attention that I caught the one on. Down here at the Red Rivers, and that's nice. Outdoor kid, I would love to. Again, I just don't have the opportunities at the moment to travel to fish. But hopefully, with the channel growing and just getting monetized, maybe, it'll get to the point where I can. That looks nice. I actually fished in that. I'm not far from Nashville. There's some big fish in Lake Hickory, Old Hickory. Brian, thank you. Big World Waka, gotcha. Where are the beers? Well, even if I had them, I couldn't drink them on screen. We've been out here for a couple hours. Lots of spirits behind you. Caught your biggest bass on a Senko. A lot of people use Senkos. I just never had the opportunity or where I could use Senkos well. Yeah, mainly just cats. I mean, we have the opportunity to catch catfish, drum, potential stripers, sturgeon. It would be awesome to luck into a sturgeon tonight. Dave, it's just part of YouTube policies, no alcohol or tobacco products. It can affect your monetization and stuff, so I just don't do it. I try to keep it family friendly. Yeah, we got a lot, mostly gray squirrels. There's some other ones. Yes, we do have both in here. Might need surgery soon. Hate to hear that, outdoor kid. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Line on the yellow rod's bouncing. I don't know if you guys can see the line on the yellow rod, but it's twitching. Dave, I'm running shad, threadfin shad to be exact, and red horse sucker tonight. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad down here by the water, but not tonight. Hooked on fishing, hello? Your ride bounced? I don't know what that means. Rod? When you hit? I never heard a bell or anything. Yeah, outdoor kid, I'll give you a shout out. Everybody, wish outdoor kid good luck if he has to get surgery. Use chicken livers and Dave, chicken livers can be pretty decent, but for here, they just don't do very good except for small channel cats. Bluegill and channel cats will rip a chicken liver off before anything decent can get to it. At least here. Touch of native, thank you. Seal on your steel leaders. Oops. I got 5 poles actually. I've got 4 here, and then I've got one back here that's got a line off the bluff. So I wanted to fish this inlet because it's on the outside of the main current in a deep hole, but there's a rock bluff over here I got a bait out. I do go deer hunting, yes. Outdoor kid, you take care. There's holes out here as deep as 40 feet. So we got some really deep holes out here in the main channel. And then it kind of comes up on like a 20-foot flat. But it gets deep, like 10 foot deep, like right off the bank here. Wish there was a little bit more current. They're not pushing the current very hard. I do go deer hunting. Yes, I just actually got a deer right before Thanksgiving. Me and my brother went deer hunting. I got me a doe. He got a 10-point buck. The video's up for it. Yeah, it gets deep here. That's why this is such a good place. We got a natural outside bend. We got deep water. We got rocks, so we got all kinds of structure. I mean, it's a fish paradise. There's structure here. There's deep water there. We got a creek that flows in through some pipes over here, so there's fresh water that comes in from that creek. This is a fantastic place to fish. My biggest deer is a 120-inch 12-point. 3 bucks this year, nice. So I haven't been able to hunt very much in the past few years just because I lost the place I used to hunt. So when I went hunting this year, it was the first thing I could get in the scope. Well, I was putting it down because I wanted a deer for the freezer. We were playing brown down. Daniel, thank you much. I appreciate you. What you mean? Oh, my biggest deer I didn't get this year. I did get a big deer, but not my biggest. My biggest is a 120-inch. I got him a few years ago. I couldn't afford to get him mounted, but I got his rack at the house. Robert, we're catfishing. Yeah, Randy, that's a good trick with them, yes. Typically, I do that when I'm catfishing with livers. Thought I heard something back off behind me. I got a rod right over here with a bell on it. My dad got his biggest deer this year. Oh, nice. Samuel, my biggest catch is a 75-pound flathead. It's a bear. Would like to go bear hunting. That would be fun. Yeah, Randy, there's usually barge traffic. I'm surprised we haven't had a barge. Backyard fun, yes, we've caught one so far. Daniel, there are elk in Tennessee, but getting a tag to hunt them is near impossible. Blue cats are invasive in Virginia? Never heard of that. Yeah, we've caught one so far. Some people do coon hunting. I don't particularly coon hunt. Again, I don't hunt anything I'm not gonna eat. Nick, this is all catch and release tonight. All catch and release tonight. Arizona checking in nice. Is the soup gone? Yeah, soup's gone. Soup's gone. We rebaited. Then we caught one. We got fresh bait out now. I'm actually starting to hear some shad flip out there, which is good. Yeah, I've caught one tonight. Only grow tomatoes and peppers. Nice. Josh, well, it's too bad I'm not in the Chesapeake Bay area. I'd help. I thought blue cats were native everywhere in the United States. So I do to find different spots to get over. Throw some potatoes in fire. We don't got a fire tonight. Ain't got no potatoes with me tonight. Bait is shad and red horse sucker. Yeah, we've caught one tonight. Lots of bites. Had bait stolen, caught one. The bites slowed way down. Some of the best bait for channel catfish is stink bait. I use triple S blood channel cat stink bait. That will typically wear them out. Doesn't do great in the winter because it gets hard, but that's my go-to channel cat bait. Yep, catfish. What I want to catch is a big old blue cat or a big old flathead. Maybe get lucky and a sturgeon pick it up. So far that I know of, nobody around here has beat me on my sturgeon this year. Micah Burkhart almost beat me. He got close. He got 56 inches. My sturgeon I got at the first of the year is 57 and a half. Nope, a little fish jumped over there. Bait for the winter. Dono, I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. I'm not far where Micah Burkhart caught both of the state records right down the river here. Raccoons bite on the second rod. Yeah, we've been getting some nibbles, but it's really slowed way down. Use meat, chicken, or sausage. It's 6:37 though. I'm really hoping here in another little bit, they really fire up. Good luck from Australia. Nice, thank you. Jefferson, hello. How's it going, sir? No, not in the mountain, no. Left-hand angler says he's down the road for you. Cool. You know, I've never fished with them. I've fished with their dad, old dad and father-in-law, but I fished with Daniel once. He's a good guy. Never got to fish with left-hand anglers. I've met them, I've talked to them, but we've never got to fish together. That would be pretty cool. What do I do for a living? I am an IT guy. I am a fancy computer technician. My official title is a senior system specialist. So during the day, I work on computers, printers, servers, all that kind of fun stuff, networks. Nice, Josh. If you get lucky, can you please say my name? Danny? Danny, yes. Shout out to Danny. Thank you for joining us. Favorite fish, I'm assuming to catch, catfish, big catfish. I like to catch everything, but big catfish and sturgeon, that's my, I have dreams about that. Now, favorite fish to eat is walleye and crappie. I am not in Kentucky, but I'm not far from it. How does Donald J. Trump tie his shoelaces? I don't. Wait, Daniel. I don't. We're going to keep it family friendly here, Daniel. Can't be shouting that stuff out here. I like to keep it family friendly because we get kids in here. I thought that too until I came across FTW about the blue cats. Got you, Alex. Anything, no problem. Baseball and football, yes, we caught one. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. No, I don't, chum. If I catch it, everything gets caught and gets released tonight. So, yeah, got you, Danny. Finally, a good live. Thank you, Hooked on Fishing. Erie, the walleye capital. Yeah, Lake Erie. My brother, he lives up by Chicago. He goes out on Lake Erie and goes walleye fishing. Typically, what he does is when he goes out, he sends me some. Like this summer, my niece came down to visit. She brought me like 7-8 fillets. It is 6:41 here. Baseball and football. Thank you, Alex. Nice. I get you, Daniel. No worries. I mean, my whole family's truck drivers. I got some rough jokes. Some really rough. Oh, far rod, far rod, far rod. There we go. Come on, take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Come on, bend that rod over. Oh. Dropped it. Jeffrey, so far, one channel cat. Yeah, just the one so far. I thought we were going to have one hook up there just for a second ago, but he dropped it. No, I have a light here that has a battery box that I built. Here, I'll turn you guys so you can see my light. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, but I'll hold it up. Yeah, so I built this battery box. That's the plug to charge it. I don't want to turn it to you guys because it's too bright, but you can see all the controls on the front. So I built that because I refused to pay $500 for one of those jackeries. And being a IT guy and good with electronics, got a 6-pound bass, that's nice. So the rods that I'm running, the very far one, oh, let me turn that a little back this way. There we go. So the rods that we're running, the very far one is, all these are from Catch the Fever, but that's a Zach Royce, medium light. These two are Hellcat Revenges, and they're medium action. This is the new Radix rod from Catch the Fever. And, you know, I've had a few people ask me if I would build them for you. Oh, there's a hit, there's a hit, there's a hit down there at the bottom. Yeah, probably could. It cost me about $150 to get all the stuff. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't paying $500 for a jackery, so I built my own. I think I spent $250 for the box and all the parts and everything to build it, and then another 100 and something for the solar charger. But it will run that 1,000 lumen light for like 9 hours. 9 to 10 hours that 1,000 lumen light will run. Tail chasers, thank you. A dance to attract a bite. We're using shad and red horse sucker. Y'all, do you think I should do a dance to see if I can get them to bite? My dancing's not that pretty, but I'll do it if you think it'll bite. They'll bite. Tap that screen if you want me to jump up here and do the fish dance. Tara, we're fishing. I see some hearts coming across the screen. I guess I'll do the fish dance. Come on, fishies. That's about as good as I got. The Lord blessed me with a few talents. Dancing's not one of them. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Oh, what time is it getting to be? All right, we're going to give it. It's 6:46. We're going to give it 15 minutes, and then we're going to rebait the 2 middle rods. We'll probably rebait those 3 rods. This rod, this first rod right here, and the rod I got behind the camera have both really big baits on them. So I'm going to let them soak for a little while longer. But we're going to give it 15 minutes to rebait these 3. May have to put my jacket on here a little bit. There's just ever so slightly a breeze. That little bit of a breeze has got a chill to her. Thank you, Randy. I got like a little short or a post. I can't remember which one it is. It's got some pictures of the inside of it and everything. I need one of them fish to bite. Greetings from far away Russia. Well, welcome in. Thank you from Russia. That's awesome. $373 likes, y'all. This is officially well surpassed my best live yet. This is my best live yet. Well surpassed my best live I've had so far. I think the best one I've had so far besides tonight was 211 likes. I really appreciate y'all. God bless high tech. Yes, yep, he's a fisherman. Negative 20 Celsius? No, I'm good. I don't want that. Yeah, we've caught one so far. Sorry, there's a light in my eye, so. Dim, I'm going to say dim. Thank you. Got your daughter doing the fish dance? Nice. Yeah, the Hellcat Revenge rods, super good. And if you're not like me and live and you don't need a white light, if you put a black light on those things, man, they glow like crazy. Welcome back, Phoenix. Welcome back, James. How's left-handed anglers doing? They catching anything? Say hi to the boogeyman for me, please. Yeah, the black lights on these revenge rods glow crazy good. Nothing, they just left. I got you, James. Well, we had a good hit again while you were gone on that far rod again. What's my favorite lighting device? They was hungry. See, James, that's why I bring food. I have left fishing spots because I was hungry. That's why I bring food. Favorite lighting device? So far right now is this box I built from the battery bank and this 1,000 lumen truck light. It's a magnetic truck light. That thing right there is a beast. Yes, we need a fish. That's why I brought my soup. And what else I got here? I got these. I'm trying to eat healthy. So I got these Harvest Snap green pea snacks. This is a white cheddar. High protein, low carb. I got those. And some good old jerky. Not in Wisconsin, I'm in Tennessee. Yeah, Randy, not got any more bluegill. I got one over there I'm saving, but my PB is a 75-pound flathead. Moose jerky? No. Sweet Baby Ray's. Remember me, Danny? Mine's 23 channel. I loved rabbit hunting. I haven't been rabbit hunting in years, though. Tennessee is a beautiful state, yes. Yeah, this is good jerky right here now. You ain't never had the Sweet Baby Ray's jerky? You missing out. £25 is a good fish, though. Nothing to scoff at a 25-pound blue. The spot fisher? Yeah, we don't have enough ice here to go ice fishing. Hey, remember me, Danny? Are you asking if I remember you, or are you asking somebody else? Danny Borzo. That name, username sounds familiar. Tennessee, that's... Yes, I'm from Tennessee. We're fishing with shad and red horse sucker at the moment. Yeah, we're almost to 400 likes. Yeah, 66 degrees in Arkansas. It's 65 degrees here in Tennessee. Jeremiah, I'm in Central Tennessee. Just caught a 59-pound catfish. Nice, Maxie. Yep. Brazil. There we go. Kia. Yeah, it's warm here too. Two weekends ago, I had to have a fire and everything else, under layers, everything. Today, 65 degrees. I'm sitting here with a thin, long sleeve shirt on. The worst YouTuber. Why do you say that? Danny, yeah? Your third? .37 in Wisconsin. That's cold. It's warm for Wisconsin this time of year. There's something in the woods behind you. Yeah, there's woods up there. I have a raccoon or something back there. I'm in Canada. I just started. Nice. Well, Hannah, keep it up. It's hard. Danny, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, split shot. You know, this was kind of a last minute type trip this morning. I got up, went and caught some bait, and we definitely need to hook up again and go fishing split shot. What you fishing for? Sorry, just jump. We're fishing for catfish. My birthday is literally in 5 days. Hannah, well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. The biggest fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. James, 1 so far. Actually, 3. Even better. I got something. I ain't heard no bells or seen anything. Hannah, well, happy birthday in 3 days. Something is behind him over there, huh? Nova Scotia, that's awesome. I need a fish is what I need. Time's to get me. Yeah, we've caught one, gotten some bites. Yeah, I was bringing all my gear and stuff down in here. I got to sweating like crazy. Danny, I'm in Tennessee. We caught a couple pound channel cat. Nothing big. Nothing big, but we got us a channel cat. It is almost 7 o'clock. Right there between the trees. There's raccoons and stuff out here. We're using I cast into the side. We're using shad and red horse sucker at the moment. We don't have much for shout here. Oh. Come on, take it down. Don't tell me you waited until I got all the way down here and dropped it. You still got it? I wonder if he's got it and just laying there with it. Well, I'm either hung or he's got it. I think I'm hung. Oh, it just popped free. It's probably why he dropped it. He felt it. Well, we were about to rebait this one anyway. Let me see if I can trip over something again. Probably why he dropped it. He felt it on the whatever it was snagged in. You know what? Let's try a smaller chunk of red horse down there. Dadgummit. And then I think I gotta go water a tree. Alrighty. Oh, okay. We'll leave some slack on it. Just a little bit and see if he will maybe run with it. Y'all, I'm going to set the microphones down for just a second and step right over here and water the tree. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back, y'all. A little lighter. Oh, one fish is better than no fish. Yes, it is. One fish is better than no fish. 406 likes, y'all. Heck yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple of them hit it and drop it. Sorry, suckers. Where is my lid bucket? My bucket. Oh. Are you stacking them? Not stacking them. We got one on the bank. We've had a couple of them pick it up, drop it. Next goal is 425. Heck yeah, we gotta get there. Oh, I'm gonna prop my knee up. Oh, I have a bum knee from playing football. Catching anything? Stopped by the stream a few hours ago. Yeah, Benjamin, we caught one. No, no red glowing eyes in the trees. But don't fear. Don't fear. If there is something in those trees, I have a long range hole punch that will take care of anything that's in them trees. Bait, we are running shad and red horse sucker. No crocs here now. RLH, you could see eyes here. So you raccoons, possums, they'll have an orangish red tint to their eyes when the light hits it. Armadillos. I had an armadillo come right up to my foot this summer. This is Tennessee. No, we don't really have anything for bears here. Oh, position, my main position was nose guard. But I had a couple plays where I played right guard. I played all over the field. My main position was nose guard. I played backup center. I was a right and left guard, depending on the play. Right and left tackle, depending on the play. I even ran tight end a few times. Yeah, we're getting nibblers. They even used me like the fridge. So I even had a play where I was a running back. So they'd give me the ball, and I would take off. I just put my head down. I didn't care who was in front of me, and I just ran. Sheen, I'm in the Clarksville area. Can you move a little bit to the right to see the... So the line on the on this first rod, I can see what I can do. North Tennessee, K-Town guy here, nice. Columbia, Tennessee, no. Yeah, Karen, we've got one tonight. Oh, there's an owl hooting down there. There's some ducks over there quacking. Spain, nice. See, you're good. You're doing good. Karen, I'm around the Tennessee, the Clarksville area. It's very peaceful. Yeah, Sean, we've caught one so far. Tony, nice. Olivia, yeah, it's a peaceful little pretty spot here. No need for a fire tonight. Beyond the rod. Daniel, what's going on, man? Greenville, nice. Yeah, it's nice out here. Karen, thank you for subbing. Relaxing, very relaxing. You know, the only thing that'd be more relaxing is a rod bending over. Be safe out there, will do. James, you were a ton of help. Don't say that. You were a ton of help, James. Thank you so much. You can find me on Facebook, The Big Viking Outdoors. Karen, that's a good 9 point. A 9 point's a good deer. Heck yeah. We are using shad and red horse sucker for bait tonight. Oh, that sucks, man. At the bank or at the boat is the worst to lose them. We've had a couple like hit and bend it over, then drop it, and only one channel cat actually take the hook. The rods, so these rods are all from Catch the Fever. I thought I heard a jingle. But the far one is a Zach Royce rod. These two in the middle are Hellcat Revenges. And this right here is one of the new Ravix rods. Cut a 22-inch red on shad. Nice. Tony, thank you. Brandon's monkey bait. Okay. Yep, we're at 422 likes now. This isn't a lake or sea. This is a river here in Tennessee. Best channel cat. Okay, channel cats. You typically use triple S blood channel cat bait, and I usually have really good luck on that. Tonight we're running a high-low rig with small pieces of shad, and so far that's what's caught something tonight. Temperature is like 64 degrees now, 64, 63, somewhere in that ballpark. Got your own pond. I'd love to have my own pond. Love to have my own pond. I pond fished a lot when I was a kid. Mostly for bass and bluegill and crappie. I wish I had access to a good pond I could take the family out to. Wife and kids would love a good pond and go catch bluegill and stuff in. Come on, you darn fish, let's go. Jesse, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. £20, that's nice. Caught my biggest bass in my cousin's pond. Nice, very nice. £3, nice. That's a good one. Yeah, hybrid bluegill. I'm telling you, that's a great fish, especially for kids. Bluegill, I love catching bluegill. Pound for pound, bluegill and brim are the hardest fighting little fish there is. I think you can use beef liver. Jesse, I'm on the Cumberland River. My Facebook isn't very big. Yeah, James, I seen the friend request pop up on the top of my screen. I'll hit that when I get off here later. $427 likes. Heck yeah, y'all. Have it here in Kentucky. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. I am biting at the bit, ready for a pole to bend over. I thought that green one was going to hook up. I can't believe he dropped that. And they fight. Right, Tony? Yeah, Beyond the Rod. He was telling me he was mod for them too. That's why I said to message me. We could talk. Might work something out. Ooh, look at the fog coming off the water. It's getting creepy. AJ, nice. Daniel. He seems like a really good guy. Oh man, my knee is a sore tonight. Voting green pole. Third one back. What is the best bullhead bait? Oh, worms. That's what I always used. Oh yeah, green rod. Come on, fold it. Oh, you suck. Y'all, he just played with my emotions. Very badly played with my emotions. Oh, come on, hook up. Come on, keep her down. Yep, he dropped it. We'll give him 10-15 minutes. Dang it, that was another good bite that dropped. They're just short striking it. They're just short striking it, man. No, I don't think I'm snagged. Yeah, James, they're toying with my emotions is what they're doing. And I don't like it. We're going to give it just a couple minutes. And then we'll check the bait. Now, I don't think it was snagged again because I gave it, even if the sinker was snagged this time, I gave it slack so they could run with it. I actually seen him pull the line tight and then bend it over. Time for a shot. Well, if you do it, if you're going to do shots and you're going to drink, do it for the ones that pick it up and drop it. You'd be hammered by now. That ain't working. Gavin, we're in Tennessee. 438, y'all. I wonder if we can hit 500 likes tonight. If you ain't hit the like button, hit that like button. Let's hit 500 likes tonight. That would be sick. Yep, 441. We're going, y'all. We're making it. $442 and 25. We're going to give it just another couple minutes. I've had bites like that and let it set, and they came back and took it finally. So I hate reeling them up and checking them right away. Karen, thank you so much. Moose Man, yeah, come on, fish. Clayton, what's going on? Moose Man, yes, they're quite greatly toying with my emotions. Had to flop back and forth for my. Better catch a 50-pounder. I'd love to catch a 50-pounder. I ain't caught a 50 in a long time. Well, take that back. The sturgeon I caught was a 45 to 50-pounder. Catfish-wise, I haven't caught a 50-pounder in a while. Caught some 30s, caught 20s. Caught one that should have been in the 40s, but she was just out of spawn and was super, super skinny. That was a big one. All right, y'all. The other one. Now, hopefully the other one will fold over. I'm going to go check the green rod. Wouldn't that be funny if the green one had a sleeper on it, got hooked, and just laid there? Mitch, I don't think I'm in the 40-foot hole. I don't think I can quite cast to it from here. So, but I'm close to it. What pound line? That's 40-pound big game. Berkley's Big Game is what that is. Yeah, let's go check that green rod. Heck, maybe we'll get lucky and there's a sleeper on it that he's just laying there hooked. They've done it to me before. Nope, no sleeper. Should have brought some bait with me. Should have brought some bait with me. Okay. Guess I'll rebait that yellow rod too. Probably about 20, 25 foot of water right there. We're going to leave it slacked. We're going to check the bait on this one. There is no current tonight. That's not helping us. Actually got a piece of bait laying right here on the bank. I forgot I brought over here. I'll take up a little slack on that green rod. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow, 452. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're running just a simple Carolina rig. Defender King. I'm doing well. How are you? Come on, it's ice fishing. I have ice fished since I was a kid. That would be fun. Moose Man, we'll probably be out here another hour and a half. Hour and a half probably. We're going to give it the good old college try. Defender King, I am in Tennessee. I got you, Cast Blast. I get to a point where I can start traveling for, fishing and stuff. I'll take some people up on some offers. Right now, I just don't have the capability of taking off and leaving to go fishing places. Yes, DTC catfishing. Yes, I do remember you. So far, we've caught one. Defender King, we actually have 5. So I have these 4 here that I wanted to fish, but there's a rock bluff over yonder. And I have a rod set in a rod holder with the drag down and with bells on it with a big bait on those rocks. Nice to meet you too, Defender King. DTC, I have a fly rod and I have fly fish, but I've never fly fished for trout. I always fly fish for bass and bluegill. We're fishing in the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. From Spain is different. Jonathan, we're fishing for catfish. Crappie fishing, I want to start a channel. Moose Man, do it. I can tell you, don't give up. It's going to take a lot of hard work, but if you want to do it, you can do it. Yep, 15 more likes. We get to 475. Man, I hope we hit 500. 500 is going to be absolutely awesome. 460. Jonathan, thank you so much. Come on, you darn fish. Let's go. Go cold, 464. 466. Go Vols. Gotcha. You can see Mercury tonight. $466. Come on, we're getting there. Oh, we get some big catfish. We get over 100-pound catfish out of this river. I've seen a 70-pound flathead caught out of this river this year. I know the guy that caught that one. I was actually there when they weighed it. Bree, we're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. I'm going swimming to talk to the fish. Right? Did you see that video? I thought that it cracked me up. So this guy catches a little channel cat. And he's on over the side of his boat, and he holds it under the water, shaking it, and he pulls it up, and he goes, "Where's your brother? But where's your dad?" Okay, my son, thank you. Can do it. 470, heck yeah. Bait for 100-pound. What do you use for bait for? You know what? It's shad, skipjack, bluegill, whatever these fish naturally eat. Wait. I could have swore I heard a bell. Checking this rod back here behind us. It looks good at the moment. So I could have swore I heard a bell there just for a second. Yes, we're fishing for catfish. Pop when he walks away, right? What fish we're hoping for? Catfish. Skinwalker. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'll give a skinwalker a bad day. Whoa. Jesus, love you. Stay. Yes. Seen the pole move at 2 time. Heard the gunner. Yeah. Noodling catfish. Yeah, I don't do the noodling. Brock, thank you. I don't do the noodling. I ain't doing that. I know a guy, knew a guy. It's been a long time ago that did that noodling, and I ain't gonna do that stuff. He stuck his arm up in a hole, and this monster flathead grabbed up on his arm and started spinning and thrashing. Ended up degloving, and he didn't have a glove on. Ended up, well, it wouldn't have mattered if he did have a glove on, but it grabbed up on his arm up here and started spinning on him, and basically pulled the skin off of his arm. Ended up, it basically degloved his hand, broke the bone in his arm, messed him up, nearly drowned him. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the, nope. Nope. I am not doing that. Terry, we caught one. DJS, I've never gotten to fish saltwater, so I don't have a favorite one I've ever caught or anything. What I would love to do is go shark fishing. I would love to go shark fishing. So the mic I'm using for the live is a newer. One second, and I'll show you. So it's there you go. Newer CM28 CX. We catch small sharks off the pier. That's nice. My biggest catfish moose, man, is a 75-pound flathead. Watts bar? No, I've not fished Watts bar. I've fished Nickajack, but I've never fished Watts bar. I used to live like 20 minutes from Nickajack. Ribeye steak? I couldn't use a ribeye steak for bait. I buy a ribeye steak, and that's mine. That's my favorite. You're 100% right, Aaron. You cook a ribeye while you're fishing. Bree, it's kind of tricky with the light. The light in the dark with the reflection kind of throws it off. Oh, that's just too tall. It's from boat owner. Flounder gigging is fun. I bet that's fun. I've frog gigged a lot as a kid. That was always fun. Yeah, I know. 485 likes. I'm watching the likes, James. It's insane. I have never imagined tonight would be this awesome. Watching from Colorado. Nice. Need to light up for fishing poles. Yeah. Well, actually, PC Fun makes a light up fishing pole. But I don't know how much. I'm a catch the fever guy. I'm sticking with these rods. My biggest fish is a 32-pound snook. And that's a big snook. Piece of sausage, hot dog, with some catfish bait from Tractor Supply, Bass Pro. Gotcha, Camo Son. Yeah, that kind of stuff around here is more for channel cats. They don't catch you the big ones, and that's what we're hoping for. I mean, the far rod is more set up for channel cat, but we're hoping for big fish tonight. Ruben, what's going on, man? Caught one, Ruben. Had a lot of I've gotten a lot of short strikers. Picking it up, dropping it, but nothing wanting to be serious about it. At work, slaying burgers. Burger does sound really damn good. Ruben, the burgers does sound really good. Breeze, sometimes we do overnights. 487. I can't, like I said, I can't believe it. James, I can't believe it. This is blew all of my expectations tonight. Even if I don't catch another fish, I have had an amazing night. I want to catch another fish. Double tap that screen. Heck yeah, 488. Here, fishy, you 100% right, Ruben. Just saw a big figure moving. Try crawdads. Crawdads are an excellent bass bait. Probably my shadow back there moving. Oh, Ruben, the current is basically dead. No, but I'll be honest, a glass of whiskey wouldn't be bad either. Well, wait. Saw a ghost. What kind of truck you got? Unfortunately, I don't have a truck right now. I drive a little car right now because I had a Durango and it got messed up and we needed a new vehicle for the kids, so I bought a van instead of buying me a truck or an SUV. Yeah, Ruben, I was really hoping this Ravix would fold over. I still got time tonight. I got time tonight. We're fishing for catfish. So the reason why I run my bells lower down the rod is so that little bitty dinks don't constantly make the bell go off. I want that bell to go off when I have a serious hit. Thanks, Ruben. I hope I get into something good too. Do hear something up in them bushes. 82-pound salmon. That'd be awesome. Bree, thank you for subscribing. Bait tonight is shad and red horse sucker. Yeah, you can always put yours up top. Gotcha. So yeah, if you put it up top, the little dink taps will just constantly make them ring. But if you drop them down the rod, you have to get a good hit for them bells to ring, so you know it's actually substantial. Also, if you put them halfway down the rod, when you hook up on the fish, you can reach up and grab it really easily. Strawberry chicken. Yeah, I've tried the strawberry chicken before. Oh, just something crawling in the bushes. Pure grip. Thank you. Like I said, there's raccoons and possums and stuff out here. So the chance of and I got fish right behind me, so the chances of a raccoon or something trying to sneak up and get a fish is there. I had an armadillo do it to me this summer. Or a Bigfoot. Yeah, I had an armadillo come right up to my foot this summer. I have caught a snake before. I was minnow fishing and I was reeling it up and it came up to the rocks. So Lucas, these are a little more expensive rods. Aaron, thank you. So this is the cheapest one of them all. This is the Ravix by Catch the Fever. It's $65. The two Hellcat Revenge, which is their top tier, like their best rods they make, are $140. And then that is their Zach Royce rod down there. It's like their middle tier. It's $100. Well, you're only 3 away from 500 likes. Rusty, yeah, I've seen those little lights. Those do work pretty good. I just don't like having to replace them and stuff. Oh, it was just like an old water snake. I was fishing with minnows around rocks, and when I was reeling the minnow up out of the rocks, and he grabbed it. Ellie, we are using yeah, that new Ravix rod is slick. And the guy that built it, Spencer, the guy that designed it, wanted a rod that could handle like big fish, but he wanted it affordable. So he designed that rod that's affordable, and I've watched him catch 200-pound alligator gar on this rod. We'll be fishing for a while now. 501, y'all. We hit 500 likes tonight. How insane is that? Thank you, everybody. Holy crap, that's awesome. 500 likes. Ever gotten bit by a snake while fishing? No, I've never, knock on wood, I've never been bit by a snake. I've came close a couple times, but yeah, 503. We're still going, y'all. We're still going. That's insane. Can we get a dance? Heck yeah, you get a dance. We'll get the dance. 500 likes. First time for 500 likes. Heck yeah, we'll get a dance. I bet that salmon did. Josh, no, unfortunately, no. We had some big hits, but they just dropped it on us. Watch, me too. Oh, favorite thing I got for Christmas. That's a rough one. My wife got me some pretty cool stuff. She got me a new lead pot so I could pour my own sinkers easier. She got me a new Craftsman toolbox setup. A new thermos. My wife got me hooked up this year, y'all. She researched stuff, and that's pretty awesome. I do hunt, yes. Wheeled? What's going on? No, never had a life or death experience while fishing, thank God. Knock on wood. No, nothing like that. Worst thing I think that's probably ever happened to me while fishing was I had a hook go through my thumb. No, we don't really have that big of a bear population in this part of Tennessee. You got to go over to the mountains in East Tennessee before you get to bear country. They're really rare around these parts. Worst thing I've seen in the woods is a bobcat. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you very much. Both of you guys. UFO Ninja, awesome. The fish all lived. On your last live, I caught a couple of little fish. Nothing big. Caught a 3-inch bluegill. Nice. Oh yeah. When I say through my thumb, it was all the way in my thumb, and we had to like finish pushing it all the way out so we could cut it and then pull it back out. We've caught one so far. We've had some really good hits and pickups and drops, but only one hookup. Thanks, Maddox. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, that hook to the thumb, that sucked. Seen Bigfoot. Natasha, thank you very much. James, thank you. I'm James. You've been awesome tonight. Me and you're going to talk, bud. Does it hurt? I'm assuming the hook. Can you help with your hook to fish ratio? You know, hook to fish ratio is going to come to experience. I mean, tonight, I mean, I have been bit. I have had baits taken. I have had pickups, and I've only had one hookup. So sometimes these fish just don't want to eat. Sometimes they'll hit and they'll pick it up and they'll drop it. Thank you, Maddox. Sometimes the hook ratio isn't about what you're doing or what you're using. Sometimes they just ain't really committing to it. They're doing that reaction hit and they're grabbing it because they came by and they smelled it. But sometimes it's not about what you're doing for the hookup ratio. Sometimes the fish just ain't playing right. I do have kids, yes. No, I'm using circle hooks. So I use J hooks occasionally when I start getting smaller fish. But I got me some 6/0 Meyers TV hooks for that to replace it. And it helped when you get actually good solid hits. They take the hook too. You're going to get the hookup. Swim baits, I use Guggen Squad. Their white pearl one has caught me a lot of fish. Well, I don't want to go into their names and ages and everything on the internet. But, you know, they're all in the teenage range. Now, I did just see a set of eyes. Okay, so I'm going to point it out to you. See where this pole is coming up right here? And you see that branch coming out? There was a set of eyes looking at me right there. Right over the top of that branch. Looked like a raccoon or a possum or something that size. See if he comes out. Oh, you're good, Bree. Happy holidays. Yes, happy holidays, everybody. J hook. So you do an offset J hook. There's a bear. No, there ain't no bear. Emma, I do a lot of fishing, hunting, yes. Yeah, the store sheds suck. You have to catch them fresh. .8 kilogram carp. Nice, Nico. Yeah, I use circle hooks. Yes, I do have a long range hole punch on me. No, not camping there. We're going to probably give it... It's 8:04. We'll probably give it another half an hour, and then I'll probably start packing up. Half an hour to an hour. Bree, I do use live bait. I typically use more live bait in the summer. UFO Ninja. We'll be here for another half an hour or so if nothing happens. If I don't get another bite in the next 30 minutes or so, we're probably going to start packing up. Good night, Bree. Have a good one. You know, I've heard that, and I've also heard, you know, it's more about our scent's not going to be that terrible of a thing. So that's one of the reasons why I don't use hand sanitizers and stuff. I mean, I've been messing with fish enough that I've heard that too, but I don't necessarily know how true it is. I mean, I watch guys fish all the time and catch fish, and they use their bare hands. So, I mean, are you at the mall? No. Yeah, learn the hard way, yep. Real adventures, it's been slow. We've only caught one. Yes, y'all have been amazing tonight. James, you have been awesome too with helping push, and you've been a rock star, dude. Bree, I don't know if I'll be out tomorrow or not. Maybe. Red Eyes. From New Zealand. Nice. Real Adventures with Finn. That's awesome, from New Zealand. Well, we could try some. I got some rubber gloves at the house. I mean, I give it a shot. I'm willing to try just about anything. Biggest catfish I bought? I don't think I've ever bought a catfish, but the biggest one I've caught, oh, I see caught there, is a 75-pound flathead. I'll be here for about another 30 minutes or so. Oh yeah, drop shots my go-to for bluegill. UFO, you see me on my little pole? I'm running a drop shot. It is 8:08 here. Yeah, yes, I'm using a bait nabber from Catch the Fever. From South Africa. Wait. I also use hard stick, pepperoni, garlic powder. Stay on the hook. Okay, Rust, I got you. Yeah, UFO bait nabbers from Meyers TV. 3:08 night with Spain. Neat. Yeah, there's some big fish here. Catfish are good eating, yes. James, I have heard about goldfish for bait as well. They are legal to use here in Tennessee. However, it's quite expensive. UFO, it'll work like a circle hook. So when they take off running with it, just reel. Don't try to set it, you just reel. Had a bite on the fourth rod. I need a bite. We ain't had a bite in probably 40 minutes. I first saw the stream like 2.5 hours ago. This is my third time seeing the stream tonight. Nice, boss. Only because it is orange or what? 6 more likes. I can't believe we hit 500 tonight. That blows my mind. See, Rusty, I'm not a huge full moon person. B, we are using shad and red horse sucker for bait tonight. Minnie is watching me right now. I live in PA, so that might be the difference. Possibly. Target species is catfish. No, it's not that bad tonight. It's only like, and it's in the 60s here in Tennessee. Wife is a full moon face person. 522 likes. Yeah, it's going crazy, James. Robert from Scotland. Hello from the U.S. You're probably the best live channel so far I've come across. Alex, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Braden. Thank you and welcome. Summer, December. I got ready to go to work. Okay, Nico. Well, sorry you have to go to work. Austin, Texas. Heck yeah. Back again. Benjamin, no more catches. We've had some good bites, but no more catches. No problem, Bree. Yeah, I'm still out here, Braden. Minus 16 Celsius. You can keep minus 16 Celsius. No, thank you. Three more to 525. Heck yeah. Snowing here now? Nope. No, thank you. I use a cast net to catch live bait, and usually if you catch it and keep it cold, it'll last a couple of days. Real Adventures, thank you for joining us. Like your fishing pole, thank you, Braden. Bree, this is Tennessee. Yeah, 525, crazy. 52 just outside of Vegas. Nice, Cindy. Never been to Vegas. My brother goes there once a year. Real Adventures, nice. Oh, fishing rod's always good to get. A 5 inches of snow last 3 hours. Boss JJ. Well, as much as I would like for that to happen, my hopes for it are, or my gut feeling for it to happen is pretty low. The bite kind of seemed to die. I don't know what happened. We were getting hit like crazy, and then it just turned off. B, we've caught one. Rusty, nice. Yomi, I hope I'm probably not saying that right, but thank you very much. Boss, hello. Learned the hard way. Have you ever tried a three-way rig? Yes, I have used three-way rigs. Yes. I actually got some three-way swivels on a couple of these. And you're back. Thank you. What's your favorite rug for bank fishing? I don't know what you mean by favorite rug. Morrisville, Tennessee. Nice, boss. Favorite rig. Favorite rig. Okay, that makes more sense. I typically run Carolina rig, and then Santee Cooper is my second. No, yeah, there's no flow tonight. That's killing me. No flow whatsoever. No flow whatsoever. Gotcha, Nathaniel. Nathan, sorry. Blah. What's the best rig in your opinion for bait fishing? For catfish, it's the Carolina rig. It's the most widely versatile used catfish rig out there. Or fishing rig at all. Use Texas all the time, gotcha. That's awesome, boss. Glad you guys are happy are having a good night. Thank you, boss. I appreciate you. I try to read as much of the comments as I possibly can. Tonight has been a lot, so I know I've missed some, and I apologize for what I've missed. AJ, it'll be like that sometimes. You can night fish with lights? Yes. Yeah, there's a raccoon or something up there that's playing around. He probably smells the fish, my shad and stuff I have here on the bank. Yeah, no current tonight's not helping me none. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. It doesn't look like a raccoon. Well, in the dark, stuff looks worse than what it was, or what it is. Oh, 8:20, y'all. I think we're not leaving just yet, but I am going to go over here and pick up this rod and just kind of slowly start cleaning up a little bit. Oh, and we're hung again. The rocks are nice to fish, but sometimes it can really be a pain with the snags. I got everything back. Guess the bait was hung in the rocks. Ripped it off. Ripped the bait off when I pulled that one out. Turn that off right quick so it don't blind y'all. Just one eye you can see. Yeah, there's a critter up there playing. Well, you gotta remember, when you're out in nature, you're gonna see and run into critters. Just the name of the game. I'm more worried about somebody's dog from the houses up the street here that coming down here or something. I am a raccoon or possum or anything else. Oops, sorry. The Star Wars room. Thank you. Yeah, these are great rods. How many trips? 2. Yeah, coyotes and bobcats, they're here, but there's not a lot of woods back off in there. There's a little town right here behind me. Like I said, I'd be more worried about some dog or something, or pissing off a raccoon. You want to talk about something to get mad? You make a raccoon mad. Boss, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, you want to see a critter that'll give you all kinds of hell. You tick off a raccoon, see what happens. Them little suckers can be mean. I don't think I'd have to worry about a Sasquatch. He'd probably think I was related to him. Don't try to take trash from 2 o'clock. No. He give you problems. I'll leave a couple shad here on the bank for him. From bristles, nice. Austin, we caught one, and then the bites just, I mean, we're getting bites. We had bait stolen. We had baits picked up and ran with. Caught the one, and the bite has just died. Just kind of slowly starting to pick up while we're talking here. That's where you get lost and walk in circles for days. No, the car is 50 yards behind me, if that. Probably like 30 yards if it was able to go straight up behind me. I got to go down that way and then back up. What I do is I'll walk everything over and then set it up on the hill, and then I'll climb up and I'll take 2 trips up and down the hill. Got a whole system. I got a whole system. Because sometimes the night bite is the best for big fish. Some of my biggest fish I caught this year have been at this time of night. Oh, we're going to go grab the farthest rod. Oh, this rod might actually be in that line. Yep, I think we're actually crossed or something. Well, no wonder this one's not getting bites. Been stripped clean. I never seen it get hit. Yep, this rod got stripped clean, y'all. Alright, we're going to leave the green rod out the longest. That's the one that's been getting the best action, is that green rod. Besides that one. Oh. Never had to use the old net tonight, unfortunately. Oh. But we wasn't skunked. We caught one. One fish is better than no fish. Yipper yipper. Now I could hold on for 10. So we're not leaving just yet. We're just going to start slowly picking things. Sometimes you get that pack up bite. And I got plenty to pack up. Yep, sometimes. Oh. Okay, there's that put up. 538 likes. Heck yeah, y'all. And we're in another snag. Well, that just broke. Lost that one. Lost another one. But hey, we did get to break in the Zach Royce rod finally on a kitty fish tonight. That was awesome. Thought I heard a bite there for a second. Ooh, I do have a bite on the yellow rod. Three more to 550. Come on, y'all. Let's get 550. Remember me from earlier, Riley Blackmore? Riley, I apologize, but no, I'm sorry. There's been so much in the chat tonight. I'm having troubles keeping up at this point. We're fishing in the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. 553. That's amazing. 554. Heck yeah. I love God. Hello, how are you? $5.55. Heck, good Lord, everybody. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. Oh, we could get my rod holder. I almost forgot that one. Well, this one definitely was getting chewed on. Come here. Something small was chewing on it. That one was in there. Oh. Live about 20 minutes away from Cumberland. Nice. Let's see here. Well, I guess the last one. Yes, Alios 400. PC Fun Alios 400. Awesome, amazing reel, y'all. Awesome reel. On the Hellcat Revenge. Great rod, great reel. Both fantastic companies. Well, he ain't picked it up. Boss, thank you. What line? That is Berkley Big Game. You can find it down in the description. If you go to my Amazon page, so like my cameras, my lights, anything that you can buy off of Amazon, if you go to my Amazon link below in the description, you can see most of my gear. But I run Berkley Big Game. And I think you're hearing the bell in my pocket. I run Berkley's Big Game 40-pound mono. It's some tough stuff, y'all. Tough stuff. Oh. Oh. Yep, Meyers TV hooks, y'all. That's the way to go. That's a Ruthless Ruby. That is an amazing hook right there. That bait said we. Oh, not giving up. It's getting late. I still got to carry all this stuff out. The bite kind of died off. It's just time to pack her in. So I got to pack all this stuff out. It'll probably take me a half an hour to get packed up, packed out. And then I've got about a 25 minute drive. So even if I leave, even at this point, it'll be 10 o'clock before I get home. I might go tomorrow. I don't know yet. I might be back live tomorrow. No guarantees, but there's a chance I might fish in the morning. I don't know where I'll fish or not, but I still have some bait. It's still good. So I might go fishing in the morning. Rearrange my bag here a little bit. I got everything all strewn all over the place. Take this off. No big hookups today to speak of, but we caught one. We hit 500 likes, which is insane. But y'all, oh, kicking the stand there. Oh, I'm hitting you guys all over the place, y'all. I want to thank every one of you guys. You guys were amazing tonight. James, thank you for helping tonight. You were awesome. I may be out tomorrow. I don't know. But if it is, it'll be early in the morning. So stay tuned. You may see me. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. So that way when I do go live and I push out post to let you know when I'm going to go live, because typically I'll let you know 1 to 2 nights ahead of the time when I'm going to be live. So if you like what you saw here, hit the subscribe button so you get notifications. Hit the like button. Go check out my other videos. I've got some cool videos, some other cool catches. 57-inch sturgeon, big flatheads. I mean, go check out the videos, y'all. You'll see some pretty cool stuff. Didn't get one tonight, but that's fishing. But again, y'all stay safe. Happy holidays. And we'll see you on the water next time. Bye, y'all.